Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome to, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic feeling it out a bit, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Doncic. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Looking to win the run. The offensive rebound. Here's Holmgren. Misses the baby hook. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Kennard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dort for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Doncic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Kennard. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Caruso, right side. Outside, SGA. And it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers lead by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. So we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Kennard. 5 points in the game.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Kennard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Kennard's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Dort. 6 points for him. Here's Doncic. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Dort, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Kennard for 3. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The shot by Dort, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Kennard can't get it to go. And the Thunder shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Smart grabs the miss. Smart has got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
From the high post, Caruso misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kennard's got 23.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Down low. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. And here's Doncic outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Brian, back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Nice shot by Kennard.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Dort for 3. Hits the trifecta. Dort's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, defensive plays like that are Dort's specialty. His active hands turning them over and jump-starting the break.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard against Dort from behind the arc. Kennard can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Los Angeles leading by 16. It might not always show up on the stat sheet. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And here's Caruso outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Dort with a steal. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Kennard can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Fires for three. Caruso misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dort up top. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. SGA with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams from long range. James with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Doncic with a block. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Caruso, count the basket.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Reeves. And that one drops. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Caruso with one on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reeves. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here's Reeves outside. Hits a three-pointer. Reeves has got 5 now. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Well, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Back to Reeves. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Ayton, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. No one near him. Jump shot is good that time. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The shot by Dort, no good. The Lakers lead by 12. Beyond the arc. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. 10 points for him.
Love seeing this from Ayton. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Hachimura from long range. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Caruso. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
To stop the run. SGA, what a finish!
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Caruso misses. The Lakers lead by 15. From deep, Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Oh, got that one up quick. Caruso's got 12 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Shot is good by Reeves.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
The 3 from Holmgren. And it's Laravia with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ayton finds Hachimura. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
SGA passes to Dort. Back to SGA. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Williams. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
The Thunder with another miss. From outside the arc. On target from range. He's got 17. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles up 19. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Los Angeles leading by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And he makes a first. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The deep three from Kennard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers lead by 21. Here's the three. Williams grabs the board. Holmgren inside. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Kennard can't get it to go. The Thunder have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The three from Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. James. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
The shot by Dort, no good. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The deep three from Kennard. Offensive board.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And the three off target.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Dort outside. Pass to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams against Smart. Back to SGA. And stolen by Vanderbilt. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup! When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Los Angeles leading by 18. From downtown! Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Doncic fires! The three is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Holmgren! Chet from range!
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And there it is!
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And Doncic, here we go. Banks it home. Big shot.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Caruso. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
Well, the combination of...
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
From long range, Holmgren there for the rebound. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 16. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. Holmgren there for the rebound. Doncic with it. He's picked up by SGA. The long three. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the side. You know, these two teams racked up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Smart. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's James. And it's Vanderbilt in at power forward.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kennard for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Launches it. And Nikola Jokic good for three.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a three like that to erase the three on the other end, it's devastating.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
5 on the clock. And Murray, here we go. Over Vanderbilt. Murray, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Kennard. No problem knocking that one down. Kennard's got 8 points.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Murray outside. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's James. Vanderbilt misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Najee. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Najee passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Doncic with it. Watson's there. Vanderbilt finds James. Pass to Kennard. This one for three. It's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Najee. From 17 feet out, hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Watson. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Najee. Down low. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And it's Doncic missing. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. He gets it in there.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Doncic with the drive. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 6.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray with it. Jokic high post. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Jokic.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Over to the left wing. Haji from outside off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Kennard for three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On the wing, Murray. After Najee. Back to Murray. And here's Watson. Murray down low. Kennard covering. Murray, no good. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Kennard against Murray. Now, here's Kennard. Not a lot of room. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Watson the screen. After Najee, here's the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. At the elbow, it's James. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gordon for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Hardaway for 3. Rebounded by Smart. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Valanciunas. And nothing is falling for him right now. A 3 ball. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Hardaway goes in. Brown outside. On the wing, Johnson from deep. Kennard with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Brown kicks to Johnson. A putback. Pass to Holmes. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's James missing. The Nuggets trail by 14. Hardaway passes to Holmes. Back to Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Now, here's Kennard. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reed. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Hachimura. Sinks the triple. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Hardaway. To the inside. It's tipped. They're running. Pull-up jumper. Again, Los Angeles.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Trains the three-pointer. He has 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Ayton a screen on Holmes. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Ayton a screen. Shot clock at 6. Holmes passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Johnson. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
2 minutes.
Holmes against Reeves. There's 1:54 left in the third. Brown outside. Johnson with a screen on Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway for 3. Lakers leading by 9. Reeves outside. Pass to LaRavia. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Now here is Hachimura. Now Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Shoots over Brown. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Valanciunas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
Valanciunas hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. And he lays it straight in. Reeves has got his first 2 points.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Brown kicks to Hardaway. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Hachimura.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Hardaway picks one up. Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And Reeves drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray. And it goes down 2 points.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Here's Doncic. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
The drive by Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Jokic, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Lakers leading by 6. And here is Doncic. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Now Vanderbilt. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Murray missed on the 3. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic right side. And he does not hit. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now Jokic. Doncic for the rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. James in the post. He's against Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Kennard. He's covered by Watson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. With the floaters. Can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. And stolen by Murray. And he jams it in.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Doncic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's James. Now Smart. No good from 3. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Count it!
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
Clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Stolen by Smart, and it's the Lakers on the break. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to...
LeBron, you faced a...
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again.
Now introducing the starter for your Philadelphia 76ers. At small.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Luke Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the five. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. There's the drive, and the powerful one-handed slam.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Maxey against Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Terry's checked in for Grimes. Maxey finds George. Count that one.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Doncic right side. Kennard way outside. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
There's the triple, and Tyrese Maxey with a three. Maxey's got 5 points.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Smart passes to Doncic. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Pass to James. Off target with the three. The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. George, a screen on Smart. George outside. It's stolen by Smart. Kennard for three. It's hauled in by Oubre. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by LeBron.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Oubre. Inside. Kicks it out to Kennard. The three. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. George for three. Drills it from deep. George has got 10.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
For three, Maxey. James with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Doncic. That shot, no good. For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Maxey passes to Terry. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to George. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Doncic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Maxey. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Sixers on top. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
George outside. Oubre against James. Back to George. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 14 points for Paul George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Maxey finds Oubre. It's stolen by James. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And a missed layup. The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Maxey, that's good.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. George, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Kennard. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Screen by James. Inside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Terry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And George with the jam. And the 76ers lead by 3.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's James. LeBron, unfazed by contact.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Double team on James. Smart left side. Drains the triple.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Over to the wing. 3 from Edgecombe. Hits the trifecta. Edgecombe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
Luka! Get off me!
And able to regain the lead there.
Here's Terry. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
44.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Lowry to pass to Embiid. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. From deep. And it's Hachimura missing. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. It's Lowry with a drive. Here's Embiid. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Here's Terry. And he banks in the layup. Terry's got 9. Los Angeles shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Reeves. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Pass to Walker. Here's Edwards. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Again, Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Reeves. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The shot by Terry, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. 76ers trail by 3. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. 18 feet out. Not going to go that time.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Hachimura from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's Edwards on the wing. Hachimura against Embiid. Over Hachimura. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Lowry outside. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Embiid. The 3 ball. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now LaRavia. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. With the drive, up and in on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Lowry with it, now guarded by Ayton. Here's Embiid. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Reeves. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Lowry, no good with a layup. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Hachimura from long range sends it home from three-point land. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pass to Embiid. Here's Terry. Takes a three. Lowry, no good. And here's Reeves outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lowry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Doncic. Smart passes to Doncic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Luka against resistance.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
George for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Kennard. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 9. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Oubre. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Maxey. George against Vanderbilt. Outside Maxey. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Another chance. Kennard against Maxey. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's George. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Off on the layup. Los Angeles leading by 8. And they doubled up Doncic. He drills the wide open jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, it drops in.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside George. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Doncic. And that basket is good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Money from three.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Vanderbilt. Can't hit it. George with it. Picked up by James. Outside Oubre. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
With a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic. Oh, the shot is off. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Maxey. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Doncic outside.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-7 run. Maxey against Smart. Connects!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Doncic outside. No good. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh! Leon has done it again.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. Now, here's Maxey. Oubre, a screen on White. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Tatum.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Over in the corner, Pritchard. White against Maxey. Back to Brown. Paul George with the steal. Goes up, and George with the stuff.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Down low. Working on George.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Tatum, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pritchard with the ball. Terry covering. This one for three. Nice shot by Walsh.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown outside, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
It's stolen by Pritchard. White with it. Maxey covering, and here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's George, and the shot goes down.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Walsh. And it's off from three-point range. It's White on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bangs home the trifecta. Walsh has got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. That one on White. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 5. White looking around. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to George. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Inside. It's intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Offensive rebound. Outside, White takes a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
From outside the arc, that's good for George on the assist by Maxey. He's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Maxey. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Here we go, one-on-one. 30 seconds left in the first. Oubre, good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Tatum for 3. Terry grabs the board.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 13 points.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Maxey kicks to George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Terry. And it's George in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. George with the ball. He's picked up by White. Maxey against White. Right side Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 17 points for George.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from White. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
To the left wing. Brown outside. Excellent D there from George.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Beyond the arc. It's stolen by White. Oh, Tatum in position. Edgecombe with the steal. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, there's a chemistry with this group, and Oubre makes that finish look easy.
Back to White. Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Baseline J on the way. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Boston again missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
George, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Walsh. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here's George for 3. Boston grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
White, and there's the drive. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Philadelphia, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one at the line is good. Maxey hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Tatum on the wing. Fires from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Maxey attacking. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 11 points.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Walsh. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside, White. To the wing right side. Pritchard with a wide open look. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Maxey kicks to George. Stolen by Tatum. Down low. Edgecombe with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 1. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Pass to Walsh. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The kick out to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum downhill. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Lowry has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And the 76ers lead by 5. White, wide open, he fires. Boston again missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Shot's good by Walker.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
They swipe it. Brown with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum with a screen on Lowry. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Lowry. It's Grimes on the wing. He's covered by Pritchard. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry dishes to Embiid. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And White kicks to Tatum. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Pritchard from outside. No good that time. The 76ers leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And White kicks to Brown. Shoots over Walker. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 7.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Popped up there for Embiid. And stolen by Tatum. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Celtics shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls for White.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. On the wing, Brown. He's got 7.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Lowry. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Lowry. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Back to Drummond. Lowry passes to Drummond. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Brown outside. Puts up a 3. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Terry is out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. White inside. He's covered by Maxey. Brown wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
And White kicks to Brown. Back to White. Here's Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Maxey attacking. Left side, George. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The shot's good. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And yes, it's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
George passes to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Tatum fires. And just miss after miss right now. Maxey. The 3 is off. Celtics trail by 18. Stolen by Terry. Paul George can't drop the tough three-pointer.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
There's Tatum's range on display.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Maxey fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Maxey knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Tatum, the 3 doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Paul George with the steal. Shoots the 3. Another chance. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now 24 points for Paul George.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. It's good!
Lost. 3 points.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 15-point game. Let's lose a 3. Pritchard rips down the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now here's Tatum. Oh, falling away!
The assist.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Edgecombe with the steal. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily, even early on in this one. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And all over the floor, you can see Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the four. Now here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. The putback. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James, a screen on White. It's James on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Puts up the 8-footer, and the play by Tatum as he finishes inside. Well, we've got an exciting game here. Rivals from different conferences.
BA, you know there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And it's Doncic missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pritchard gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pritchard's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
On the wing, Tatum. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Shoots. Doncic pulls down the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. Drawing the defense nicely that time, Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Counted from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Brown against Doncic. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Outside Pritchard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Brown against Kennard. James, a screen on Brown. Kennard passes to James. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Pritchard. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Tatum, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Pritchard. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to James. Brown against Doncic. James, a screen on Brown. Doncic passes to James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. James, a screen on White. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. He buries it from 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's James. That one's wide left. Celtics lead by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. White for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here are the Lakers now. To the middle. Kicks it out to Smart. This one for 3. It's hauled in by White. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got LeBron James, Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. So it's Los Angeles now, following the 3 by Boston. James passes to Doncic. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Here's White. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Kennard passes to Smart. Smart on the drive. Boston pulls it in.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
White can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Doncic to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. The layup off target. Stolen by Kennard. Smart outside. On the take. Outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Smart on the wing. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
White finds Pritchard. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from James.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Boston leading by 7. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from White. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by White. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
There's Tatum with the 3. Smart grabs the miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Doncic. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side Pritchard. He shoots it. Nice shot from the wing. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Doncic.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's White. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Pass to Walsh. And stolen by Vanderbilt. James outside. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Outside White. Takes it inside. Tatum passes to Pritchard. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Doncic finds Smart. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. Out to James. 4-3. The triple. LeBron James.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic, no good. Here's Walsh. Takes the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Peyton Pritchard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to White from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Reeves. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum with it. LaRavia covering. Nice ball movement by Boston. They set a pick. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Boston leading by 10. Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
From well beyond the line, Rui, an excellent three-point shooter, comfortable letting it fly from there.
JB off the bounce. Here's Walsh. From 10 feet away, Tatum. It's good on the putback.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
To the inside. Connect on the wing. White against Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit. I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Reeves against White. Hachimura with a screen on White. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Again, the Lakers score.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Top of the key. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Tatum with a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Up again. Oh, the long arm of the law. Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
He was all alone on that one. Hachimura's got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, that hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Intercepted. Tipped. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reeves against White. Lets it go. And Boston again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They get it again. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Reeves, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside White. That three's off the mark. Hachimura outside. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Jared Van. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now James. Now here's Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Brown gets the bucket.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Vanderbilt, a screen on White. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. White with it, guarded now by Smart. To the right side, back to White. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Smart grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
It's White with a drive. Tatum fires, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul, and he nails it.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Doncic against White. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Smart. He launches. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics lead by 8. Here's the pass to Brown. Pritchard outside. Tatum, a screen on Smart. On the wing, Tatum. Doncic there for the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Now Vanderbilt. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
White against Doncic. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. No one near him. Good for 2.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
On the wing, Smart. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Walsh, guarded by Vanderbilt. Now here's Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. 4 on the clock. Outside Brown. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Kennard on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. And the 3 misses. And it's the Celtics ball. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic can't get the 3. And stolen by Vanderbilt.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The assist, Marcus Smart.
Outside Tatum. White outside. So we see Boston get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
The afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Tim the Thunder with an MVP. And SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic against SGA. That one falls.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Vanderbilt with it. Dort covering. Kennard for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Looking to end the run. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Doncic. Good. Nice job down low. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Kennard. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Kennard on the wing. Defended by Dort. Kennard's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. That free throw missing. And for all the talk, Jim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there. Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Holmgren in the post. Covered by LeBron.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
The 3 for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
The Thunder have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Pass to Caruso. SGA from outside, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Vanderbilt a screen on SGA. And the rejection by Holmgren. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. The quick look, no good that time. Lakers leading by 6. Out to Doncic. Pass to Smart. From the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Doncic. Kennard against SGA. Outside, Smart. And here's Doncic from the arc. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Off the inbound pass. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Kennard for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Dort misses. Lakers leading by 9. Kennard with the ball. Dort covering.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And here are the Lakers. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. The three for Doncic. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
SGA from outside. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. 3-pointer. Another miss by SGA. Lakers leading by 15. And here is Doncic. 14 points for him. In the corner, it's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That shot wide open. SGA's got 12 in the game.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Los Angeles.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you, Kevin.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. The deep three from Kennard. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 15. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. SGA with the ball. He's got 12. Pass to Kennard. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. SGA's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holmgren outside. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Fires the three. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ready for some high hockey and amazing your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Down by 12. You've got Austin Reeves. Connect out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Good. Connects got his first points in this one.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Here's Dort. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 15. Pass to Hachimura. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here we go, one-on-one. Caruso, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hachimura, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Caruso, a screen on Reeves.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Reeves outside. It's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up. Stolen by Connect. Defended by Dort. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Hachimura. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Williams outside. That shot off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Reeves finds Hachimura. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trailing by 8. Inside. Here's the break. Here's Reeves. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. LA has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Holmgren right side. Shoots over Hachimura. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
To the inside. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dort kicks to Williams. Money from the wing. Williams has got his 2nd basket.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Shai hits from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Reeves. Launches it. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers on top, leading by 8. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Dort. Kennard with the rebound. Doncic left side. Doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Dort. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Holmgren. Nice D from Doncic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kennard for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 10.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's an incredible advantage to have a 7-footer who can shoot like Holmgren.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Dort passes to Holmgren. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic, and he does not hit. Under trailing by 10. SGA. The long shot, no good. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Lou Dort. He's off from 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the layup is off. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Lakers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. All right, here's Williams. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
James up top. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic, and the rejection by Holmgren. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Lou Dort, 3, good.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Count it.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Doncic. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Kennard on the wing. Defended by Dort. 6 to shoot. It's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Yeah, the defender all over it.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. And so Caruso nails both of them.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And here is Los Angeles now. They led by as many as 18 points. And here we go. Dort. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Tenacious play from Dort when it matters most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
Now, here's Doncic. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
SGA! So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
This matchup, Stan, highly anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 2. Now here's Murray to the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Doncic. Watson with the rebound. And here's Denver. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Kennard. Off target from outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
James inside, working on Naji. Kennard for 3. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gordon can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Nice shot by Kennard.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Now here's Watson. Gordon outside. Murray against Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Going inside. Here's Naji. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Naji's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Brian?
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Doncic is doubled. Smart passes to Doncic. Good D by Murray.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Jokic. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And here's Doncic outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Naji, good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Watson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Watson. James with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Najee. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Najee's got 10 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James finds Kennard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The deep three from Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Watson, puts up a three, gets the three to fall. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jokic with it, guarded now by Smart. Gordon on the take. Smart grabs a miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the long K. Kennard's got 9.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Doncic against Murray. Outside Watson. Najee passes to Jokic. Back to Najee. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 12 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
It's stolen by James. Kennard on the wing. 9 points in the game. And Los Angeles another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Jokic's shot is good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Doncic outside. misses the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
1:43 left in the second period. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Outside Watson. From deep. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 8. Kennard passes to James. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now. Over to the left wing. Jokic against Vanderbilt. Jokic, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And that's now 7 points for LeBron James.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
On the wing, Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For the finish. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Watson passes to Murray. Up and over Kennard. Murray, shot is good. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
With 4 on the clock, Jokic gets the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Oh, man, great shot. Making the runner look easy, and it's not.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets lead by 8. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Jones in at the 4. Count it. Here's Reeves. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the triple. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Connect's ability to shoot from that extended range is what made him such a highly touted prospect.
Outside Hardaway, pass to Valanciunas. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Valanciunas against Hachimura. Valanciunas passes to Brown. On the wing, Brown jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Brown. Jones sets a screen. Brown with it. Connect picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Hardaway's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it's Laravia missing. Denver leading by 7. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Arabia outside. Shoots over Brown. Here's Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the second free throw. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Brown. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Can't hit from the elbow. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reeves. Back to Hachimura. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hachimura's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Jones. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Jones has got 5.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Reeves. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside Hardaway. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Valanciunas off target at the rim. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas down low, working on Hachimura, and it's Connect with a rebound.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Valanciunas down low. Hachimura covering. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Hardaway. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hardaway's got 5 now. Outside Reeves, from deep three-point land. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver leading by just...
Let's hear it, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 2-point game. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Left side Murray. Pass to Najee. And here's Murray. 4-3. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's Doncic missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Murray, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Watson. From outside, off the mark. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Kennard outside. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Najee passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray from outside connects from downtown.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Cash!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Now Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Kennard. Doncic with the tip. The Nuggets lead by 7. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now Vanderbilt. Jokic with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Watson inside. Defended by Kennard. Let's loose for 3. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 11-point game. For 3. Money from 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, it doesn't go. Denver leading by 14. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested clutch shots. Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Denver's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort.
Oh, it
got it!
Are you kidding? He hit it!
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Bucket is good! So it's Denver now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Murray. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he jammed it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gets it to go! No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
At point, 6-8.
So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Edwards is out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the 5 spot. Here's Oubre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Latrey buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, here's Edwards. Pass to George. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Lob pass to George. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
It's deflected. For 3, it's good from long range. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Lob pass to George, and George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
James sets the screen for Kennard. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. On the wing, Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. Doncic. The shot comes out. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 6. Kennard for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
George, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-4 run. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here's Kennard. Doncic outside. The 3. Kennard's shot is off. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Terry's checked in for Edwards. Here's George after Luka Doncic's bucket. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, outside, Smart. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
James, a screen on Terry. Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside for George. Back to Terry. Just 5 to shoot. Lob pass to George. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Shot by Terry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. And Doncic, here we go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Smart. With 1 on the clock. And nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 7. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Smart. Then it's James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 9 points.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold on Father Time?
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
George, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside, George, a 3 ball. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Smart. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smart. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Just an easy play for Smart. Sometimes a game is simple. You see open man, you pass the ball to open man scores.
The shot by George, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And George kicks to Oubre. George with the screen on Vanderbilt. Right side Maxey. Edgecombe with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And here's Maxey outside. Lakers leading by 5. Doncic way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 20.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Maxey kicks to Terry. It's tipped and stolen by James. Kennard for 3. Unable to get that one.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Vanderbilt misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Here's Kennard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kelly Oubre. It's his first trip to the line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Both free throws good from Kennard.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. A nice shot by Doncic.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid comes in for Andre Drummond. And Walker subbed in for Trendon Watford. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. And that one, good. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
Hachimura hits them both. The 76ers trail by 19. Walker's shot is off. Kennard with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Walker in the corner. Takes the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 19 points. In the corner, Kennard with it. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Kennard's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Embiid, rebounded by the Lakers.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Hachimura. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 20. Over to the left wing. Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Edwards. Here's Hachimura. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
Lakers leading by 20. Here's Laravia. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
George from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Doncic way outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. With the teardrop and the layup good by George. George has got 11.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Doncic with the bucket.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Wasted no time on that one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And really deep through that time. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Maxey with it. Here's George. From 16 feet away, he cans it. 13 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jake LaRavia out there with Dalton Knecht. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The 76ers trail by 21. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
That's a 2 from Kennard. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside, George fires the 3, drills the 3-pointer.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Maxey against Kennard. There's the 3. Terry grabs the board.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lets it go from deep, and George hits again from deep. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lakers leading by 11. Hachimura fires. Down he goes for 3.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Sixers.
George against Hachimura. The 19-foot shot. That one is off. Lakers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Oubre with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And down goes the 3.
Now look how Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
76ers foul. Kelly Oubre Jr. Second personal foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for Los Angeles,
And so Connect nails both of them.
Well, Connect started his NBA journey at a community college, grew 3 inches while he was there, eventually transferred to a major program and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Knocks down the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Terry against Doncic. Launches it. It's off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
From outside. No good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Doncic against George. The 3 goes down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for Philadelphia. A 12-point game, and the layup is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now the 76ers with it. George! Off target from outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. I'm confident.
LeBron.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.